My apologies, howdy y'all. I was muted. My internal voice box was absolutely muted by deafened. I'm sorry about that. Let me restart myself. Howdy y'all, Gunpowder. Hope y'all are well. It's a Bella Gato. Thank you for the tier 2 at 15 months. I very much appreciate it. It's another beautiful day out here. I've been working on this factory, and we're gonna be finishing that up today. We're gonna be working on them smokestacks. Probably add some more interior design and detail right now. But so far, this factory is coming mighty fine. We got our nice little windows topped and covered on up. We went with some gray stained glass panes right here. I think it does nice with our combination of materials. And, as you can hear, the gunpowder is doing mighty fine and cooking. So far, that's another, what's that, 4.5 stacks almost? Oh, don't forget that we got this full double chest here that's absolutely stacked to the brim with gunpowder. And we got more of that to come on later down the road. But right now, what we need to focus on is getting these smokestacks built on up. Now, besides that, there's been a few different things that have happened around here the other day when I wasn't on. Well, what y'all didn't see. One of them being that we made little Napafello a little bit of a home. Is that my horse? Why is my horse out here for? What are you doing out here? I don't know why you got untied. I don't know why you're in the woods randomly. You stay right there. But yeah, little Napafello now has a home in good old Pity. Nop is now the banker of the apples, so you'll be seeing that next week. But that doesn't really matter right now because we gotta focus on this. Now I don't really know how I want to do this. I got the right heights that I want each of these little bits of smokestacks for. I think what I'm gonna be doing, I also need to go out mining, so we probably need to go do that first. We need to go mine some granite. We need another red texture, and I don't really want to use brick, because we're going to be using this, some of this, but I also want to get some of that granite, just for it. Also, Ghost, thank you for the 3 consecutive stream streak, I appreciate it. Yeah, so we need to go out into the mesa, find out some of that red stone. We can bring it on back, and then we can turn that into some stairs and some other textures. But it's looking mighty fine, if you ask me. Once this is all done, we got a little watermill right there. We can then connect that up to power up the actual factory. We got a little hot air balloon. We got the smokestacks running. Oh, it's going to be such a good build. I'm excited. I'm so excited for this. Also, Antara, thank you for the 75 stream streak. I appreciate it. Like what, Emin? Yeah, I'm excited for it. It's going to be real nice. But right now we need to go out into the mesa and try to find a bit more of that red stone for us. Hopefully we can find some. I think there was some around these parts. There's also been some other things that have kind of happened here and there. And I'll show y'all real quickly. So let me show you the little... the once was the proper bank. Is now little Napafello's home, right? So this is Napi. Hold on, that needs to be wild right there. This is Napi, Leppy, Appy, Glipglop, home. We really didn't know what what the name the home's home. So no entry. Yeah, no entry. The reason why there's no entry is because the door, we don't go through the doorway. We actually go through the window. So you just got to be nice and skinny, and you just can like fit right through. Got to suck in your gut a little bit, but you can make on right on through. See? So you walk through the windows in this building. Well, we gave the little guy a little bit of a skylight. Also climb up to the top right here. So it can sunbathe on the roof if it wants. Go up to the very tip of top and sunbathe. Or just look back up at the night sky. And then back here is the apple vault. And there's a bunch of apples back here. The little fella's bed is right down here. We made it so the little guy can have some privacy. And just surrounded by apples. So nice and fine. Now, other than that, I haven't really been around town very often. What else has been around here? Let me see. I've been seeing this. That's caught my eye. What is this? This here is the friend zone. Friend zone? Friend zone. So it's a big old fire pit. And there's more than enough chairs, it seems like, that everyone can sit down. Alright, alright. Anything else going around here? That ain't normal. I guess them cows now know how to totem pole. Cow totem. Let me just take a bit of a screenshot. Save that for later. And we're just not gonna question it, cause you know what? That might be normal. It ain't normal. What am I saying? That ain't normal. But yeah, it seems like Mythical J Sauce has got his full out watch post done. That was now made. But we need to come on back around here and try to find some of that granite. Like when the chicken's there on the cow's back. It's now cow's practicing. Yeah. Went from cow tipping to cow stack. Now that's fun. That's clever. Cow tipping, cow stacking. Yes, here's some of that we need. We actually need a lot of this. So I guess the earth's eroding a bit more because there's about to be a bit more, some more potholes around these spots. That's fine though. Once I'm done with what I need to do, there'll be a much bigger crater somewhere in this world. Oh yeah, the dawn erosion. We ain't gonna worry about too much. We probably need a few stacks of this, I'm guessing. I forgot to bring a new pick. Do I got any wood in here, hopefully? I don't got wood in here. I do got iron, but I got no wood. We can probably cut down a tree real quickly. Probably come right over here and cut one of these little trees down. Got the crafting table, just need them sticks. And no one's gonna notice if a single piece of wood is floating. A blind man going on 12 horsepower ain't gonna see that, that's for sure. Let's keep. I don't know how much I'm gonna need. I'd probably say about like 4 to 5 stacks of this granite will probably do me justice. But we can't be too sure. Four or 5, not 4 to 5. I'm trying to build some smokestacks, not the entire Empire of Rome. Let me cover up my holes real quick that I left around here. Let me see. Let me get more of that. If you don't mind me. Because once we get this granite, we can go head on back over, and we can try to start figuring out how we want to texture and actually how we want to lay out these smokestacks. I have an idea, but I'm not too sure how I want to set up these smokestacks. Like, as you saw there, I kind of set out the foundation, a little bit of that, more of that architectural work, but nothing too crazy. About 1 to 2 more stacks. But how y'all been, Gunpowder? What y'all been up to? Anything interesting since the last time I saw y'all? Oops, that horse. My apologies. You're taking orange. Horse, you kinda can't get in my way. I'm working on some art. Well, that's fun. Dabbling in the arts is always a fun thing to do. I become so suggestive for some reason. Well, you better take good care of yourself. Don't want to get sick or anything. Doing embroidery. I watched the movie that made me cry a little bit. Movies always make you cry once in a while. It's fine. Passed my first final exam. Now word that the second one Monday. Did I ever get my internship confirmed? So there's that. Yeah, that's a go. Very fun. That's very fun. Very nice. Now then, where we want to go? Probably right here. Alright, a little bit more. Should be good. Because we want to get some stairs. If we can make these out of stairs, I think we can. And anything else with them. Keep on mining. Well, Snow, what have you done? You got yourself stuck in there. Grab some of that one. A little bit of this right over here. We still need to name that horse. I mean, I'm just calling the horse right now. Because it is a horse. But I don't know if you'll need anything else from it though, that's the thing. I think we'll be fine though. I think just calling the horse right now. We're not naming a horsey. Before anyone says that, we're not naming a horsey. We're leaving it as is. If you want to come up with a name, you can come up with a name. I feel like we can ask a horse girl. I like the name Calamity, but we're not naming this horse Calamity. That's the thing. That's for a future horse. We're gonna get Calamity later on, but we need to breed a proper horse name at Calamity. That's the first part. It's gonna be called Calm. Gonna keep on riding. Once we get back to them factory, we can start figuring out how we want to layer and how we want to kind of put all this into work. Because we have a lot of red terracotta, which I kind of want to use with a mix of the granite. With chestnut, rusty, and Horsian. I don't know, this horse feels more like a workhorse than anything. I kind of feel like it needs to be a bit more workhorse-ish. Workhorse-ish. Say that 10 times fast with a tongue twister. Rusty for a workhorse. I can see Rusty. Billy Bob on horse. I think you're getting a little bit too. Okay, perfect. Oh, do we got any cracked versions of this brick? Oh, we do. Ooh, The cobbled granite's really nice. I want to. Can I don't know if I can or not, but like, could that? Okay, so we can get a block texture. I am gonna turn at least like 32 of them into normal granite stairs. We got some that are cobble. I think we also want a bit more of that stone texture. Ooh, the massive granite brick though might be nice. I think we'd do a bit of etched granite. One of them. And then we do the massive granite blocks. That one's actually really cool. That one seems really fun. Kind of just based around a bit different. And then I think for last bit, we just do some granite stone. And then we can just turn these for now into granite slabs. So that's those ones. We then also need to take some of our normal brick. Because we're going to be mixing all this up. We need more of that vertical brick, I believe. Yeah, we do. We'll turn some of that into that vertical brick. Right here. I turned all of it. Did not mean to do that. Let me turn one stack back to normal. Then we need some of that big brick. The brick type of brick. I feel like we aren't going to be using this much as... What is it? What is it? What's it called? Yeah, brick. Why can't it just be labeled in a proper, like, alphabetical order? Why do I have to try to find what it was 24/7? Right there, thank you. Alright, we have now what we got. And I think that's all. I mean, we also need some of that red terracotta. One moment, let me grab some of that. Is there also a different texture for red terracotta we could possibly use? Not really. It seems like just the brick ones are the only ones that we got. Which is fine. But first, let me take a quick little nap. And let us start a new day. Alright. Let me see there. There we go. Now then, gunpowder, let's actually start up on these... a little bit of these smokestacks right here. So I'm thinking, right, we kind of do a mix of the brick first with the, like, massive granite brick. Like, we do something like that, and then we take all, like, vertical brick. Kind of just spice this around a bit. I think that will look actually pretty nice. Kind of get these bigger, like, foundational pieces of brick out on the bottom. And that's why I wanted to use some of this. What y'all thinking? If we do that for each of them, I think it look pretty good. Also, I might want to change out this for more of that bricks. Because they are a bit bigger. And so they kind of fit more to it. Then we can go up higher up and start making with the other ones. Something like that. I think that looks good. Abolishing. In a sense, it's sort of like abolish gunpowder company. More like a company instead of an ink. But you know what? Same thing really when you think about it. Also for the time being, why's that one in there? Yeah, it's fine, we'll just put that then. Yeah, that's just how that works. Alright, let me see. I want to kind of get these foundational pieces first down before anything else. So like, this will be one of them. Got one right here. And then we mix in some of that red terracotta in the mix of all of it. Like some right here. A little bit right there. And I think that's what we're going to be doing for all of them. And I think once we get about to there, right on the halfway point, well, each of them going to be slightly different in height. It looks very copper. I mean, not really. It's more like the sun is sitting on it just the right way. Let me put these right here. So there we go. So now you're seeing what this is starting to look like. So once we get about, I think, roughly the same height, each of them are going to start looking a little bit different towards the very top. And I mean that not in like different styles, but in different height variations. So we'll start with this one, because this one's the smallest. And we kind of want to start out with this one once to end. So I think we go about 3 more blocks up. I feel like that's a kind of good number. And this is where we'll start mixing in the actual vertical. So like we can go bop, 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 bop. Out there, out there. And then this is where we can start mixing in the other parts. What's that? That's 3. You go 4. And then about 5 right there. We also got these other parts of like etched granite and that type of stuff, which I kind of want to start doing as well. God, my inventory is so cluttered right now. That's fine. Let me see, let me see. Yeah, get a bit more of that edge granite up in here. No, we want to keep the massive brick on the lower levels. And then from here. Also, make sure nothing spawns right there. I'm just going to put a light up that little part right there. Get some etched. A bit more vertical. A bit more of that right there. Give me some of my normal brick. And I've fallen. That's fine, we can just mosey on out. Well, ain't that looking nice? That's looking really good. I think we might want to go probably like some on the like outer edges right here. Not too sure. But like okay, let me get that massive brick off. Grab this. Grab this right here. Then we can start adding the normal other brickstone with the red terracotta. Where's my normal brick? Right there. Alright, so we got this silo, right? I think now we go inwards 1. This is where we kind of need them, like, granite pieces. Because we can start doing something like that. We're also going to need probably some other brick, stairs. Something, maybe. I'm not too sure. We probably need more clay, now that I'm thinking about it. So much clay going into this build. We can get on that once we finish up what we have right here. We can get this cobbled. We can kind of put that in there. That gives a bit more texture. Look at this looking good. Where's my vertical brick? Nope, not that one. Want that cobble granite. Right there. What we're thinking so far? Gunpowder? Like the design? We think it good? I think also I might try to get some like some of them granite walls and kind of put them like socket into places, like right here a little bit, maybe some right there, just to get a bit more depth. So it's not all like one cylindrical item. I'm also trying to utilize a bit more of the other blocks that I have, not just the brick. Oh. One moment, I'm getting a phone call and I need to answer it real quick. So I will be right on back with y'all. Y'all better not be eating that granite. We need it for the smokestacks. And also, my apologies. I got a phone call from my father, so I needed to answer it. But how we thinking? We looking pretty fine with it? Well, that's gonna be annoying. Double check, make sure that didn't get anything. I don't think it did. I think we're all right. Hmm. And there goes my pick again. Let me grab another. Place you all down. 1, 2, 3. Grab a pick. And let me put on some stuff that I don't need right now. But everything else I kind of need, so. A lot of different blocks we're using. Oh, this one looks so nice once we're done. How high I want to go up with this, I ain't too sure. I think I'm gonna cut off right around this point right here. I'll go up another like 2 or 3 layers. We want to finish up the top right there. Actually, now we need to go higher. We want the edge to be kind of smaller up top. We want to go one more layer inwards. That's better. Now we're definitely gonna actually need more granite. No, I'm looking at it because we're almost out of what we're using. So we're gonna have to go for another run. A lot more erosion of getting clay. A lot more mining to getting. I'm just gonna have to smelt more brick down. I don't like that. I don't enjoy that one bit. I hate smelting brick. It's not fun at all. I'm gonna try to save on the bricks and the massive granite and start using the other ones here and there. Cause I got this etched that I'm not really using. I kind of start needing. That's looking good though. I'm liking it. Still want to use normal brick and vertical brick. Alright, here, I think at this point, I actually do go one more in. What was it right there? The one benefit is since we're going in lower in or closer in, not using as much. But it does mean I gotta be a bit more intentive when I'm placing this. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna actually jump down real quickly. I'm liking that a lot, actually. I think what I need to have some form of a cap at the top, which I think I know what I can do. Just to show the difference of where the top is at compared to the rest. But I think I still have some somewhere laying around here. What is it? Ah, right here, cobbled. I think using some cobbled deep slit and a bit of smooth basalt might just do what we need. Campfires don't keep burning, unfortunately. They do eventually dim on out in this one. But I think that was close. Almost missed my step right then, took a mighty tumble. How we looking? That ain't too bad, actually. I think if we actually got some like cobwebs or something to show off some smoke at the top. I don't know if we could be getting any cobwebs, but might be able to find some maybe. You won't be able to see that one super close, but if farther you go back, you'll be able to see it just spot out the top right there. Hold on, let me... Can I spin cobweb? I'm not sure. Oh, that's looking nice. I do like it. It's missing some... I do think it's missing something. Not sure what. It looks really good on this side. I think I need to change up the top of the texture just a little bit. I need to give it a bit more depth. So what we might do is we might go get some more basalt and some more diorite and turn it, not diorite, blackstone. No, not blackstone. Deep slate, that's the word, deep slate. Smoke would be a good touch, but I mean like at the tip at the top. I feel like putting some upside down stairs that are salt and some deep slate kind of just do it justice. Just to help show that like it's been running for some time. That should be good for now. Yeah, from this side it looks great, but it definitely needs a bit more dimension because it's just very much is just a flat little little box. You don't really want that. I missed my timing though. All right, I need to turn you into just some. Okay, I can't do anything to the basalt. Grab on you real quick. Thank you very much. But I think right. Just have it be a bit more of like a smoke-covered cap. Something like that at the top. I feel will just do nice fine. Now we're looking. Ooh, that looks way better. I'm gonna have to get a bit more of this. We're gonna at least need like 20 more stairs. I've fallen in a hole. Yeah, it looks way better. Just that slight little bit of definition. We can probably do one more at the top, honestly. Get like another ring around it. Magic Fox, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Also, Nutty, thought I missed your stream streak. My apologies. Thank you for the 10. Oh yeah, that looks way better. I do think, right, we do need some granite walls on the corners here and there, because it's really boxy. And I feel like if we had a few granite walls like right there and at the bottom on each side, and just on the corners as well, give it a bit more definition and depth, I think that'll be mighty fun. Let me see. For now, let me put away my Do you want to do some cobblestone wall? Honestly, let's do a few cobblestone deep slate walls. Because I might have an idea with those. And then let me take some of that, think about that. Break that up in half real quick. We'll get more later on. But I think if we take some of these, put them on the edges, we got ourselves our baseline for our smokestacks right here. That's what we can do. We're gonna keep around this part the same. Take a little bit of tumble. But like right here. Yeah, no, not right there. Can't really be the corners. Has to be more of like inner portions, like right here. We do something like that. Just on different parts. Ain't gonna be much. But I think it'll be a nice little touch. That I feel most of us will all agree with. Doesn't need to be a lot, just...
Riding on my horse with
Howdy,
an
sup?
alien.
Wait, you got an alien on you?
Apparently I do. Me and this alien are best of friends. Look at it go.
Oh, alien... alien, you do that size changing thing? Yeah, little chick, there you go. That's a little guy.
Alien, I think you have been enlarged, apparently, on... did you get your eyes checked recently?
I mean, they look fine now. The alien looks normal. Just that quick little bit of, like, blueness. I think it's because I'm working too much on this. I think it's too much working on that smokestack right here. How you been, Shep?
I've been fine. I've been fine. This little guy has been following me around town, and you see,
little one.
Look at him go. He got a little bit of funk to him. It reminds me of me when I was a kid, you know.
I mean, we've all that little bit of that, having that funk in us in there when we were younger.
Yeah. Can you hit your little groove, little guy? Like, I think you need to hit your little groove. Oh, kill him.
Oh.
Do it to him. Do it. Oh, do it to him. Oh.
Little guy got some moves.
He kind of clean. Yeah, you got some moves on him.
Definitely kind of clean.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I don't gotta do it to him like that, you know. Yeah, you don't.
How you been liking your new little home? Oh, he playing dead.
Oh, the apple. Let me.
The apple.
We gotta touch foreheads. Like, we gotta touch foreheads.
Noggin.
Transmitting the thoughts. I'm picking up a thought here. It's saying that it really likes it.
Well, that's good.
It really likes the house,
it playing dead again.
It's fine. I bet I just, like, my brain is just not up to par with its brain, and I think I just zapped some of its neurons.
I think it's fine. I think it'll be okay.
Yeah, surely.
Yeah, surely. Where'd your horse go? Oh, there's your horse.
Yeah, what you working on?
I'm building on this smokestacks right now. Finishing up the final, like, outer exterior of the factory.
Oh.
I mean, if you want to come on inside, you can actually see it all.
Hang on, I need to actually tie up my horse.
There's some fences up front if you want to come see it. You can tie up your horse right over here. But yeah, so right now I'm working on 3 smokestacks. The main exterior of the building's done. But for the time being, it's a bit hollow. I'm going to fill this up.
Okay.
But I'm lacking how...
It's going to be like all machines and stuff?
We're going to get some machines. It's going to be a water mill that powers up front that kind of comes on through here. That's why we got this empty wall for it, so we can bust up in a hole right there. And then right down through here is where the actual factory, like, processing works. We keep all the gunpowder.
Oh, the process. You got to watch your step.
Yeah, we're going to clean this up for now. But right now,
wait.
we got...
Harpy, can you ride that minecart?
Nappy, I don't think you can ride that minecart, unfortunately.
Narby, I think you want to ride that minecart. It's filled with explosives.
Be careful.
Narby, can you make it go faster? I'll give you an apple.
Anything for an apple. That's what I will do.
You gotta speed it up. Give it a little push. You're doing your best.
It's doing its best. It's doing its best. But yeah, so far right now, it's been
break a child labor law or something.
I mean, I don't think so. It's kind of doing it on its own like accord. You said you'd give it an apple if it tried, so.
Did I break a child labor law? I think I did.
I don't think it knows anything about child labor laws. We also don't know if that's a child or not.
I don't know. It's just small to me, so I'm assuming it
just a small little guy. But right here is what we got from earlier this morning.
Oh Lord.
But then if you turn around and look in that just right there, that one's piled up in full.
Oh Lord.
So we still be running.
I didn't think that this farm would be that efficient.
I mean, a few hours a day of just letting it run here and then, you kind of got a point to where since people come around here, it keeps on running as well. So I don't always have to be around here for it. Oh,
it
careful!
Does not want to be picked up.
It does not want to be picked up right now. Little Nappy don't want to be picked up. But yeah, let's come back up here so it's a little bit safer for him. Yeah, but that's what I've been working on. I should be able to get all the exterior done, mainly them smokestacks done by today, and then also work a bit more on the interior parts. Probably get some support beams up and around here, and just a few other things, and we should be fine.
Well, that sounds stupendous.
Yes, sir.
It seems that Narpy likes your horse.
Yeah. We're naming. I think my gunpowder decided on a name for this horse. We're gonna name this one Rusty.
Rusty. I get it.
Yeah, it's more of a workhorse.
Like the color of rust.
It's a color of rust, and also it's a working horse. So I think we felt like Rusty would be fitting. We're trying to get a like top breeding horse one of these days. I'm gonna name that one Calamity.
Oh.
But for right now, Rusty's a
bringer of destruction.
Exactly.
I like the ring of that one.
And right now we got good old Rusty, our trusted horse right here.
Hey, Narpy, you want to pet Rusty?
Yeah, if you want to go pet the horse, you can pet the horse all by me.
Give him a pet. Yeah, there you go. All right. Well, I'll let you get back to it.
I appreciate that.
Narpy back to town.
But yeah, if you need any gunpowder or anything, or gunpowder related needs, just let me know and I can possibly help you out with what you want.
Well, I'll let you know. Do not worry. And was you good to go, Narpy?
Bye, little guy.
All right. Well, I'll get out of here.
Have a good one, Ship. That's nice. Interesting. I might be getting another customer here shortly. Cowboy SMP? Sounds just what it is. We're a bunch of cowboys. Let's see where we last left off. Right here. We get on top right now. They're right there, and then we take my cobblestone, and we need to get to the very tip of the top. Bit more rooted up and down. And what I can do right here, something like that. I'm using a bit more of them building blocks, what we're wanting. Honestly, I think it would be real cool if we kind of just connected up like that. So it's like the smoke kind of went downwards onto the beam itself. Bunch of cowboys mining for gold, and then also dealing with a little crash landing. I have an idea. Hold on, I know I just broke some of that, but I kind of want to move this one up one. This right there, and then that right there. There we go. And it should be that this smokestack, the smallest smokestack I should say, is now done. Now let me on see. I can sleep right now. It's definitely sun setting. Should be able to sleep. It's always like this. You back, my mans? Welcome on back. Okay, it's not letting me. Let me put away what I don't need. Place you with you. That right there. Those can go there. Back on over. Keep a bit more. Let's go and see how that works. That's looking pretty nice. Honestly, that looks way better than before. Adding that bit more texture in here and there. I think I want to add a few more stairs. On that side portion. Just something like that right there. It's David. Welcome on in, Redis. Thank you for the red. I kindly do appreciate it. Hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful time. Welcome on in. We're just building up our smokestacks right now. We just finished the first one. We got 2 more to do. And what am I doing? Right now I'm building my gunpowder factory. We just got 3 more smoke. We just gotta do 2 more smokestacks and we'll be done. We can do the XD. Gosh darn it. Luckily it was only 1. I don't gotta worry about too much, but that one needs to be placed right there. Yep. Now let me sleep. But then after we get done with them smokestacks, we can start working on the other pots. I think what I'm gonna do, right, is place down all the remaining granite and cobblestone and brick that I have, and then go out and get some more, which I don't really want to do, but I'm gonna have to. Oh, I think I need to do another potion. Do I have any more wool? I do have a few more walls. I mean, what I can also do is like do something like that on one portion. I think I want to do that as well, so I'm also going to get more granite for that. A lot of clay, a lot of granite, a lot of red blocks is what I'm thinking. A lot of different types of. I'm also going to need to get more food, so we're probably going to have to head into town at some point. Get some of that. But for the time being, I think right now we use up as much of these big granite blocks. We're gonna stay at the same level, but these middle sections and this upper sections are gonna be slightly taller than this one. So we'll work up from there. We can throw in some etched brick here and there. No, we need more about massive granite. Oh, falling in there. There we go. Grab some of you. Get some of that etched. Some of that vertical. I'm just gonna put that away. Gotta relight this torch. There we go. I want to try to use as much of this massive granite as I can, for most part. So I'm trying to connect it and make it look somewhat normal. There. Some etched. Red. Up another. Right there. That's fine. And then one right there. And all this needs to come in one now. Also, let me change up the music. It's a bit more laid back right now, so we don't have to worry about too much. I'll light it over. Alright, so that's this one done. We're just for the base layer right now. The same thing, we're gonna need to get a bit more granite walls coming up. We want them all to be the same size at the start, but then they change in height differences. Actually, no, we're not gonna do it all the same height at the start. We're actually gonna change it up a bit. It's gonna be a few more blocks taller or shorter depending on how we're wanting. And why? Just because I want to. Where's my normal brick? At this point, I think I can start throwing it a bit more normal. I want them etched bricks. Definitely gonna need to get more food. Alright, at this point, we're not gonna go upwards. About 3 blocks taller than the other one. Which I think is a properly fine thing. With that being said, though, we're not actually going to continue up on this one just yet. We want to start on that one, just so we know where we can start on each placement. That's out today. Really cool right now. Raining for me. Well, ain't that interesting? All over the world. Just different parts, different temperatures. Nope. And on up. Alright, what are we going to do for you? Brick, brick. A little bit of chisel. Massive, massive. Some etched. More brick. Bit of that red terracotta brick. And kind of try to mix it up a little bit. So this one needs to be at least 3 blocks taller than that one. So it kind of... I want to do that. There, and then granite, like a normal brick. And like that. I guess that kind of works. That's how tall we're going to make the other one. Also trying to use as much of this massive brick that I have on me. Because after we get done with the massive brick, we're not going to be using it for any other portion. I'd rather use it all up now. Well, I mean, I can change it later on. So... Alright. Well then. Oh, it's gonna look so nice once we're done. I think we're also gonna need some more walls. Just a few more granite walls going upwards. But I think other than that, we'll be pretty nice. I think the other thing that we can do actually, now that I'm looking at it, is just on these corner bits. We can kinda like go upwards a little. Like it don't need to be perfect. Maybe, I don't know. Let me check real quick. How's that look? I don't want to do too much. Honestly, that ain't too bad. Kind of just changes it up a little bit on the height. So it's not like perfect. So like right here, I can do something like that. And then like right over here, something like that. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's not much, but it definitely does help a little. Alright, how we looking? That works. That looks real nice. Again, it ain't much, and you're not really gonna tell from a distance. But like overall, not too shabby. Alright, let me get rested real quickly. How's that looking? Oh, that looks way better. Yeah, breaking it up a little bit. Making it so it doesn't look as perfect and proper, because it's been working for so long. I'm liking it. I don't know how I feel about that little part right there. I might take that portion out. We'll see. But it's looking nice, that's for sure. I think I might want to change that little bit of red brick right there for that portion. But everything else looks really good. I'm liking this a lot. I really am. Oh, let me go on back real quick. Almost forgot my... Where's it at? I always lose that box around here somewhere. There it is. Just ran right past it. Alright. I need this box, and I'm gonna need some sticks. Any more than that? Let me see. There we go. Alright, come on, Rusty. Really am proud of that. Gotta go stop and pick some apples behind Apple and Joe's house. And then we gotta go back out, get a bit more granite. Not too much, probably like another, probably like another 3 to 4 stacks of granite. And then we gotta go mining, or not mining, digging. We gotta dig more clay. Yippee! And then we gotta smelt that clay, which I ain't looking forward to. Because I do not like smelting clay. Takes way too long of a process. So first off, let me grab this and you, because I know I'm gonna need it. It's 10 more. Not bad. Let me pick on some apples. So I can actually have some food on me. But yeah, gunpowder. I'm kind of excited for the video once it comes on out. It's gonna be quite fun. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. because basically these videos are gonna be like just overall recaps of what happened each week. So I gotta finish it up just a bit more. I have everything done. Just gotta put in some B-roll here and there, which I already have recorded. I just need to actually put it in there, and then do a little bit of like a next time on Cowboy SMP type of end and outro, and then from there, we can just. I need to get a little bit of a thumbnail, which I should have, which should not be too hard. And other than that, it should be all good. The amount of clay I've needed for this build is honestly crazy. Like if we look at my what is it, under statistics, and go to like items, and go to mine, I've mined over 2,000 blocks of clay. That's more than stone that I've mined. I've mined 800 iron, I've mined over 600 coal. I've mined 376 cobblestone brick. I've placed down that much cobblestone brick and I've remined it up because I needed to change stuff with it. And 2,000 clay blocks I've mined, and we still need more. Okay, horse, you really need to get out of the way. Oh my God. It hasn't even been a week. I've mined over 2,000 blocks of clay. Luckily, we probably need like, probably like 5 stacks, I'm gonna be honest. We can keep finding more granite, like pillar areas around like here. I think we'll be just fine with getting that much that we need. Pick broke, that's fine. That's why we got some sticks and such. One, two, three. Break on you. Let's keep on going. You also might want to sleep. Can't sleep yet? Okay. Also, you're just not stuck down here. Honestly, I'm gonna let you just wander for a bit. I'll just call you back over when I need you. Luckily, we don't need that much more granite. How much we got right now? Okay. Probably like maybe 2 more stacks. We should be fine. Alright, it's not. Let me just sleep real quick. Yeah, good. Yeah, once we get this factory fully done, we'll slowly start working on the hot air balloon. Now it's gonna be a bit more of a process, a bit more till later on. So I'm gonna need a decent amount of wool. And that wool is not gonna be friendly. Luckily though, right? I'm not making that big of a hot air balloon. I just need to know how much wool I'm gonna need. And I'm not caring what color the actual balloon fabric is, so it's gonna be just a sewn together bits of thread. Increase, including that balloon. I mean, that's up to Miss Apple. We bet on the factory. Because here's the thing, I'm on my own terms for it. Because I know darn well I already have my gold. I can get my 2 gold ingots and I'll be happy with that. That should be fine for now. What I am going to do right now, though, is put all this up in here. I got another one of them fancy boxes earlier. Just because I'm going to need to mine some stuff, especially till now, because I'm going to have to get more clay. And I don't really feel like trying to mine clay with just only stone shovels, so we're kind of upgrading ourselves to iron now because we got so much of it. So let's head on down into the river and start getting more clay because we're gonna need some. Okay, horse, you just can't. Okay, I'm really gonna put you up if you continue to try to run into me. Horse can get a hug later. Right now it's working. I'm probably gonna need another fast stack. No, probably like around 6 stacks of clay blocks. So once we get that, we can head on back over. Which absolutely pains me to say. Because I do not want to mine that much more clay. I also do not want to mine that much more, or technically, I don't want to kiln that much more brick. But we gotta do it if we want to finish off the factory and then get our 2 gold ingots. It's just so time consuming. Also, once we start, working away at making brick, can y'all set a timer when we smelt each set for about 8 minutes? Because it takes about 8 minutes for a full stack to be done. I appreciate it. The other benefit about not worrying about them videos, or with them videos, is that all this gathering materials, unless something fun happens, is not going to be in it. It's just going to be me constantly building, or me constantly doing something. It's not me just looking down at the ground and mining with my shovel. That's the one benefit around this. Love the commentary. Well, I'm glad y'all love the commentary. You'll still get the commentary with the videos, right? When I'm actually like interacting with people. But right now, it's just more of a casual thing. More of just we're doing whatever we're wanting and talking about whatever. Also, once we get this factory going, in the next coming a week or two, a bit more of my lore will be shown around. That'll be fun. Y'all will get a bit more lore about me and what I do. But that's for another time. Y'all don't get to know about that until later. Howdy, howdy, on Zircon. Welcome on in. Gunpowder gone. See, okay, there's one annoying mod that's like useful, but also kind of a problem. And that's the fact that out of all of them, right? When I break multiple pieces, watch. They disappear. Why is that? Because they establish to the one that I broke first. And if I don't pick any up, they start grouping up the ones that I'm not even nearby. So it's really annoying. Like, it's useful for like entity stuff and that. But it's a pain to deal with when trying to gather clay. Because all that clay just goes anywhere but my inventory. Another reason why I don't enjoy clay mining or clay digging. See? All gone. Why? Because I missed the piece and it's somehow over here. It's quite annoying. Make that 33. Suspicious and broken. That doesn't even count the ones that I accidentally might have broken when I was not live. And y'all won't watch them in mine. I didn't pick them up, did I? Nope. I knew I didn't. Alright, how many do we have right now? We're almost at 3. Because it takes about 4 clay balls to make up what we want. That erosion has gotten making quantified dent in the loot pool. I mean, all the gravel and all the suspicious sand, they reset after a while. On the bright side, though, at least there is this much clay, because if I had to dry out that much mud, I probably would be very upset. That much mud that I would have to dry out, it ain't good. That would not be a good thing. Alright. How much is that? That's 1. That's 2. And that's 3. 4-ish. Alright, we'll start with this much. If we need to go get more, we can go grab more. But I do want to actually make more of the silos themselves than just the digging and waiting process. So once I start running on all cylinders with the furnace, start that timer for 8 minutes, but only once I start putting them clay in the furnace, not just when I get there. Because you gotta do this a few times. I got 5 furnaces, so it's gonna be a bit. At least the town's looking nice though. Town is mighty nice and fine. It's quite funny. Some people haven't gone back out this far in a while. Like, they haven't come over here. So they don't really know what I've been building. And it's quite funny. Honestly, that's not looking pretty bad. Like, that's pretty good. I do think I need to remove some of them walls right there. I'm not liking them 2 walls. But it should be fun once I get everything sorted. Alright. Let me see. Do I have any coal? I don't have any coal. Don't start yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. Let me grab 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Now start it. Now start them timers. And now let's continue back on building. Because we aren't just going to wait for this though. That's why I kind of stopped midway. Is because I wanted... I wanted to get more bricks than that. But I wanted to try to make sure I can get everything first. Where's my granite? My granite's right here. So we use them granite bricks, of course. And then we get them etched. We can kind of... No, we're fine with that one for now. What we need? We need like... 16 of them cobbled, because I don't use it as much. And then, what was it? It was etched. Nope. Yeah, this one right here. So we got the etched. We got the brick. We don't need much massive. What else? Oh yeah, we want to make, let's just have a stack of walls. There we go, that should work for now. Gunpowder is being made. I kind of want to move this. Wasn't looking as nice as I thought it would. Do something like that though. Actually, back this on up and do that right there. There we go. Oh, I'm also missing the big Big red terracotta. I grabbed all this red terracotta because I thought I might need it. Now we have some leftovers, which honestly I'm fine with. It's been pretty useful. I do think, though, I want to fix that little red line. It's not what I'm hoping for, so we're just gonna switch on these over. Just do something like that. Now then, let me see if no, I just keep on doing this. I'm gonna use as much as I can. For this spot. Until we're actually gonna have to stop and wait, unfortunately. But for the time being, I think we can do that right there. See, these little gaps right here, I kind of want to put actual brick down. And not just the other stuff. But I gotta wait for it to smelt. So we're kind of just going back and forth between the two. And figuring out what we can place down and what we can't. I keep forgetting I've etched. And the etched one's kind of nice because like it's a mix of this and that. And it works very well. Halfway of them bricks? Exactly. We got a lot more to go. Oh wait, my bad. This needs to go in by one. I forgot about that. Each one's about 3 blocks taller than the last one at the base level. So this 10 needs to go up by 1. I want to put some actual. I want to put the other brick right there, not just the granite. I'm gonna stop right there for now. What I can do is break this right here. Go 5 up. And like go like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then even here. Do something like that. Break this one. Just something like that. Akira, thank you for the tier 1 at 22 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I'd also do think now. Go check. But as you're seeing, we're slowly raising them up. Ah, I need to get my stairs and slabs. That's also what I need. Gosh darn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. How's this looking? Alright, we're at 4 to 7. Where did my granite slabs go? Where did I put them slabs at? Oh, we got some more brick right here. Where did them granite slabs go? I'm trying to find out where my granite slabs at. I didn't use them all, did I? Oh wait, did I put them in the shulker? No, I put them stairs in them shulker. I guess I used all of my granite slabs. Time went off. I still don't know the exact time frame. I can't just tell based off of 4 to 7 clay how much long it's gonna be. So like, you don't have to worry. Y'all still helping. Y'all still being useful. All good. All right. All right, though. Let me see. What else can I get that will be helpful? We need to get them stairs down. We need to get them slabs down as well. Get some more walls up. 1, 2. Actually, that can be only up on 2. And that can only be up on 1. There you go. How's that looking? That looking better, that's for sure. Three big old smokestacks. The thing also is I want to kind of get a staircase up and going right here. So like kind of 2 block over. A little bit of a walkway. Going down. I still need to break this tree for some reason. It just ain't breaking. I don't know why. Like, this is a normal tree. Don't know why it isn't breaking. Anyway. Yeah, once we get that second one up, we can start working on the third. I'm trying to figure out what we can do for cobwebs, because I don't think we can get any. I mean, can you shear cobwebs? You might be able to shear some cobwebs. And I do have some shears. I ain't too sure. Alright, how much more time do we have? What's the time of looking? Because it can't be that much longer. Yes, I can. Wonderful. Timer done. Perfect. And let me get my other 5 coal. We're gonna have to go another miner run today as well to get more coal. And like only coal, because I'm running low. Another thing, this is something that y'all will learn later on. Last night, maybe last night or the night before. It might have been the night before. I was out working on this and I heard a little bit of a wandering merchant coming on through here. We now have a use for diamonds. They give you them plasma cells, bolt charges, and battery packs. And power batteries for them blasters. Alright, how much we got? Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna break this up into 4s or 3s. Give them 32 each. And we're gonna go bricks and vertical distorted. And we're actually gonna break this up a bit more. And go 16 back into the vertical distorted. So we have a use for them now. But they cost diamonds. They cost about like 2 diamonds, 2 to 4 diamonds, depending on what merchant you find. So I bought some more from them. Because I just used all my diamonds that I had to try to get more. So if we ever get diamonds, we kind of want to save them for that reason. Okay, once we get about, I think, here. Yeah, once we get right around there. Should be all good. The one benefit, right, of this all being randomized is I don't really have to follow a pattern. I can just place whatever blocks I want down. And it's quite helpful. I want to go up a little bit taller. Just a wee bit more. Right around, I think right around here should be fine. And that. Put a brick right there. Brick right there. And then go inwards, like so. Again, the one benefit is that it's all smaller, so I don't have to use as many blocks as I need to. I'm just trying to focus to see where I need to place all this stuff. Again, we're running low on them bricks, and I'm really not liking that. So I'm trying to make sure this looks at least somewhat representable. Alright. Now the rest of this pot can be all, what's it called? Deep slate. Which I need to go grab. We also need to come over here. Clean this up just a bit. Reclaim some of our bricks. For some slabs and such. Then also take back some of this stuff out here. We can do that. And then put like a slab on top and kind of like take back what we're wanting. We can't really do much of the corners. Well, we can do the corners. And of course, lose my pick. Let me go make a new one. Bought bricks. Awesome. Thank you. We're a little bit ahead of schedule on bricks, but that's fine. I'm gonna make a pickaxe. And I need to go back in and grab some. Actually, do I have some? No, I forgot. I've turned it on. Yeah, because that was for the roofing. That was the roof. Hold on, let me double and check. We got a bit right there. That's not enough though. Yeah, definitely gonna need more. 1, 2, 3. Let me get on that iron pick right there. And I need to go and grab more, a bit more basalt and a good amount of deep slate. Luckily for us, we got all this right here. And as you see, I've been mining because all this deep slit was used for the roofing. You can't really see right now, but it was used for the roof. Alright, got one more set of 8 minutes. And hopefully that should be enough for what we're wanting. Oh, we're needing. Hopefully, because I don't want to go mine and put in more clay. Clay's been my bane of existence for a long, long time now, and I do not want it. I do not want any clay. Alright, 27. That should be alright. If we need to get more, we can get more. It's not too far. See, the roofing, I used some deep slate tile. See, that's looking really nice, honestly. I'm liking how that's all structured. It's not clean and proper. Like, the building's nice. The building's all nice. But these right here, we got them all fortified, all set up. I really need to time that better. Because if not, we're going to keep having problems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, I need to turn you, half of you, into some cobblestone stairs. And then the other part of you. Yeah. You want a time of going? I mean, I think we're fine. That's just the last set. So I don't think we're worrying too much about it. It's already been 2 hours? Does not feel like we've been doing this for 2 hours. Man, time sure flies when you're having fun. That's for sure. Oh, that's crazy. Let me do that right there. Take a block. That ain't the right way. We're definitely gonna need a bit more. Oh, what's it called? Deep set for one. Just real quickly. Just so nothing spawns right here. Because we can't be having anything spawning. Ow, my foot. Pulled my ankle there just a little bit. Time flies, you said. Let me see. It gets me every time, but every time I hear like the snowball's been thrown, I think it's like the skeleton firing an arrow at me. So I always like get ready, like I need to fight something. And we are out of coal. This ain't gonna be enough. There's one looking towards you. Same, yeah. It's the same thing I feel. I mean, we've been collecting more and more gunpowder. The thing is, right, so this kind of slides on through. So it drops off a bit right here, but then it drops most of it off right here. So we were starting at like, what, 4 to 5-ish? We're almost at like another stack and a half. We've just been working. Now, I do go AFK. Probably like every, like, a few hours a day. Like, I just leave and work on other stuff and I come back here. And that's just because I need the gunpowder. Like, I need... If I want to do... Oh, I had some right here. That's nice. If I want to do what I want to do, right? I need the gunpowder for my story. And that's just out of character. Like, I need the gunpowder for my story. But now, though, let me go get more iron. Just so I can have some. Well, not iron, more stone. Or not stone, coal. I keep thinking the wrong ore. But then we can take a quick little turn around to see how it's looking. See if we need to change up anything on that second smokestack. Oh, it looks so good. I'm so happy how that looks. Like, genuinely so happy how that looks. Now you're seeing the vision. I think I changed that little bit right up there. You see where that like deep slate wall is? I think I switched those parts around. I think I also then bring... Yeah, I think I need to bring the walls that you'll see right there. I need to bring them inwards one. So it looks like it's a bit more like stability to it. But other than that, it looks great. That looks absolutely nice. But yeah, but imagine though, right? You got the smoke coming out of the smokestacks. You got a hot air balloon in there. You got a watermelon. You got the big old factory in the dead center. Now that's some good cinematic photography, if you ask me. But yeah, I need to go find some cobwebs. Speaking of cobwebs, found some. I've just been slowly tearing down that train since the start. Since the start of this series, I've been like, I need something. Take from the train. Oh, I need something. Oh, look, the train has. The train's gonna be like gone once I'm done with it. The bricks are fine. The bricks are fine. Does anyone even know? No, they haven't. Because it's just a destroyed train. No one's gonna notice that the wheels are missing. Truly though, truly. If you've heard a cow, you've heard, has it gotten taller? Has it gotten taller? I don't know if it's gotten taller. I'm just taking another screenshot. You've heard a cow tip, and now there's cows stacking. I don't know why the cows are stacking on top of each other, but they are. Forgot. Resource wasting. I mean, I should have taken more of what I needed, but I wasn't expecting I need that many cobwebs. I think there might be a few more cobwebs in around the pots. I think what we do, right, is once we get that last smokestack done, we go around and find cobwebs. For example, like down there, and we grab them with some shears, and we just add them to our little base. But for now, we need to get more iron. Well, not iron, we need to get more coal. And then some iron here and there, but mainly coal. Also possibly some more gold, in case we need to trade anything for one trader, or merchant, or just to buy something from someone else. And if we find diamonds... What exhaust person, so it makes sense, the cobwebs are gone. That's what I'm saying. See, gunpowder, y'all understand. Y'all understand. Y'all get what's going on. Dude, someone... Like, if you break a torch with, like, a water source, place it back. I swear, I think I'm one of the only few people that places torches around here in these parts. Like, if a torch gets thrown down, if something goes missing, if it gets destroyed, you just place it on back. Now, the lava pot, we can't really do much. Unfortunately, we can't do much about the lava. But everything else... okay, I just thought of something. Out of context, out of character. That breaks the server, but I'm not gonna do it because it's fail RP. I just thought of something I could do. I'm not going to, though. Because it breaks the mechanics of the server, and that's just fail RP. But I'll say what I thought. I'll say what I thought. So you know how the lava rises and it like descends down in the big cave? Right? Like Mother Nature goes, it breathes life up and down well, out of character, gameplay wise, it's basically just spawning in. So if I just wanted a limited fuel with lava, I could just take as many buckets as I wanted, go down there when it's up, take it all, and then let it reset itself and refill, and I have an infinite lava source now at that point. I have unlimited fuel. I could just get as many lava buckets, but I'm not gonna do that, because that's fail RP. And we ain't around here to do no fail RP. But I thought about it though. Not gonna do it. Because what we're needing right now is mainly coal. Just empty the fossil fuel deposit. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so it wouldn't have broken, because all it does is just removes the lava, then it resets the lava, layer by layer. How much is that? That ain't do much. Alright, there we go. Let me check on over here. I mean, I don't need iron, and I'm not gonna try to go for it. Just because I don't need it. I'd rather try to find like more coal and get some few diamonds and some few gold deposits here and there if I can get to them. Right now, it's mainly trying to find coal. Because I want to get this factory done, but I don't know why is there a child. And oh my, I'm like, what broke? Can the server? Oh my, dude, server's just lagging, and I don't want to die. Dude, I don't understand why no one just you know, places a torch high up. You know, where they don't spawn. Like, this is the safest part of the mines. I don't understand why we just don't keep it safe by, like, I don't know, lighting up the whole place. Torches on them? Who doesn't have torches in this part of town? There's this much coal around here, you can get enough torches by this day. Like, I understand not having it early on. Like, I understood, like, around at the start of all this, when we were all trapped in here, we're like, well, what do we do now? Like, I understand around that time. But we've been stuck in these walls for about a week now. Been almost an entire week. And we've been stuck inside these walls. Luckily the mayor was right and there were like gold and iron and coal deposits around here. But like for the time being, we should all just do our own thing and make sure that this whole place is safe. 'Cause it's already crazy enough out here. It's already enough little like bombing. And other issues like that. That's honestly terrifying though, just hearing that childlike like gurgle noise. Just echoing throughout the entire chamber. Because it's right up there. Because no one's lit up that spot. Why has nobody lit up this spot? Oh my god. I swear. There's some gold. That's nice. I'll take the gold. Happy kindly to do that. Thank you very much. And I think we now leave. How did y'all get up here? Okay, no, I'm not dealing with the server lagging right now with all this lava moving. Y'all can deal with that yourselves. I just want to leave. Thank you very much. I might have found all. I think I might have found all. We got one full ingot, which is nice. And we got about 2 stacks of coal, which makes a good amount. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Oh. We got a little over 2 stacks now. Now let's head on back, smelt the rest of them clay blocks. Or the rest of them clay balls to get some brick. And then from there, we can finish up the last little bit of our smokestack. And then afterwards, we can work a little, depending on how much more we got. I'll probably work a bit off stream, but I'll probably do a bit of the interior design and like the other stuff because I want to get some acacia logs, and I want to put them up on the corners of the building as like structural pillars, and then get some like oak or some spruce, depending on which one I have more, and like do some interior support beams and that type of stuff. Like rafters. And then work on a few machinery bits in here. Getting all this done within the first week. And people said it couldn't be done. But they haven't met me before. Let's keep making think of diamonds. That's the whole point. But they shine too bright to be diamond, or real diamond at least. One people said now she had 2 gold. I mean, other people thought it wasn't possible. The only one that made it like putting up a bet for it was Apple. But some people are like, I don't know if you can be able to get an entire factory with gunpowder farm working in one day. Well, it was actually more, can you get it done in 1 week? Because people were like, we don't like, sure, get as much gunpowder as you want. Cows is still so funny. Cow stacking is still so funny. That's hilarious. But yeah, some people thought, it might be difficult to get all this done. Like, I don't know how you're gonna get your entire store done within just the first week or so. Like, how are you gonna be able to get that much gunpowder and that much TNT? And I'm like, I have a plan. And they were like, okay, we'll see what happens. Not like doubtful, but like, we'll see. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good in the distance. I just need the smoke coming out of them. Alright, I know horse, here, take an apple. There you go. Patty on up. And make some blocks. Get my ore. Alright, this is definitely enough. Place it for about like 4 minutes, I would say. 4 minutes on the clock timer. Now then, what would I need? I need you. I need you. I need you. You, where are the walls? Yep. Bit of you, bit of you. And fence bricks right there. Picked them up in the threes. Gonna get some more brick. Gonna get some more of that vertical brick. I just have some normal brick for now. Also, an extra bit of granite, whatever we need. Also, let me get another pickaxe, this one's about to break soon. Where are my sticks? I can make some. Pickaxe, there we go. No, I did want to adjust a little bit on the second tower. On the second smokestack right here. What I want to do right here, first off, is take this little part right here and move it over to the side. I already have it right there. Oh, actually, what I can, you know what, make it a little bit more easy to put a little brick right there. And then just do 2 instead of 3. And then slap down on that. So, now I need to go to the very top. You go to the very top. Because what I want to do in here is this one right here. I want to switch these around. So it goes there. The wall. And then that right there. There we go. That's better. Give my granite block back. Alright, now we just got this portion. I'm gonna break you. Need to grab you. Never mind. Let me. Come on back through. Back on down. Back on up. Alright, now we want to get about to that hat right there. Leave some of our normal. Brick, and that. And let's start actually climbing. Oh, I need to get more of that red terracotta brick as well. Let me. What happened here? Oh, well, we'll just leave it like that then. By the way, I was wondering this, but do y'all monologues or speak and change to have a southern accent reason because Cowboy happened? I've been seeing that a lot happening. It's also real bad. Cause like this ain't my real voice. But there'll be parts where I start talking like this. Or I'll just start reading stuff without realizing that I'm talking in this voice. Cause this is the accent. And it's not a hard accent to do, and I understand that's why I'm saying it so much. But like, this voice right here ain't normal for me. I had 2 months of practice to have like a semi-realistic Southern voice, and it takes a bunch of different parts of the South and from the East, because you get a little bit of that Georgia, Alabama, and then you got a little bit of that Appalachian, you got a little bit of that Texan, with that like Southern drawl that I do here and there. Then you got like your roller coaster feel, because see, the Southern drawl kind of just you draw out the ending of your sentences, and it's really lax, and so that's why you've been hearing it more and more. But I've been doing this accent for quite some time now, and I'm getting to the point where my normal speaking is just this. Not like constantly, like I can get out of it, but like I'll just reading something, especially like if I'm in the Discord and like we just talking about stuff and people start like messaging, I start reading their messages in the Southern accent. It gets real bad because I don't realize it until like after I'm done reading the message. It's in your head now. It's in my head now, and sometimes like, so for example, when after that first ever stream I did in this voice, and I talked for 6 hours in this voice, I was talking like this for probably a good solid 30 to 40 minutes afterwards. Like it got bad. It got real bad. But things happen. Like it's not the end of the world, but it's definitely something I've been aware of. But that's fine. I think it makes everything more relatable. Talk to someone like outside the car? No, like I've never had it like slip out when I'm talking to someone outside of this. It's more like to myself, especially now that I've caught it more often. More like I'm just aware of it more often than not. Which isn't a problem. But like also I'm noticing it more, if you catch my drift. It's like when actors really get into that role, it makes sense. In a sense, yeah. Something like that. We're gonna have to get more granite, I feel. Which is a dang shame. But I feel like we're gonna have to grab more. If that was my last bit of brick right there. I mean, we got a bit more granite, but I don't know if that's going to be enough for how much we're going. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, Thornleaf. Let me see. Hmm. We got 3 more etched, 3 more of that, 47 more of that. 51, hello, hello. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more. Jeez. Luckily, we're almost done. How y'all doing? We're doing pretty good. We're just finishing up these 3 smokestacks right here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Sure. Alright, alright. Not that. Let me see. I'm gonna break this up in half. Pick that up there. Let me go for a bit crafting. Then we need the etched one. And this is just the cobbled. We're actually gonna break that up a bit more. This one back in the etched. There we go. And then brick-wise, we need to break this up into 3s. Bricks. Bit of distorted. Alright, hopefully that's enough. Because if not, we're gonna have to keep on. It's not enough. I can just tell already. I gotta mine more clay. Why is it always clay? Oh me, oh my. I can just tell by looking, right? Because I gotta get this tower, this portion, to about here. And then afterwards, everything else can be in a 3x3. No. Oh, it doesn't do too much, anything. No, we should be fine. Let me get some food. Circular detection, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, because we gotta get that to about there. Which... we're looking like about that. It's gonna take a bit of time, but I want to get this done today. At least the smokestack's done for now. Like, we'll be close. I mean, we won't be close. I shouldn't say we will be close because we won't be close at all. At least it's Friday, that's true. But I gotta get a video to make sure that it's finalized and done. So I can't be on here too long. At least I can't be on there streaming wise too long. You playing anything for your affiliate? Not really. I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna be on Cowboys. I don't plan on doing much other than that. Let's have a fun old hangout time. Luckily now we're at the point where I can kind of just mix up some of the block texture. But I will say I am running quite low. We're gonna be cutting this one a bit close. So, like, luckily you only have to get like about there, because then what I can do is just that. I can just put Goblin Deep Slit down. Also, I kind of want to bring this one down one more block, because it feels too harsh. Because I want to do something like that more, where it's like gradient and down and kind of blending in with each other. So I kind of want to just put that one right there. Is it on a Thursday? It's on a Thursday? Okay. I mean, that's just more Cowboy SMP for y'all. I think we might be just fine. Because I can use the walls here to reclaim back some of the pots that I was using. Where my slabs go? I left my slabs somewhere else. What a shame, what a shame. Hmm. Try not to cop out on any of this, but I'm also trying to make sure I can get enough supplies to finish this up. So. Because as long as I don't have to, right? Like, as long as I don't have to fully commit to, we should be alright. Always about 3 blocks down. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so literally, I think we're okay. I think. Hold on, let me. Black smokestack going down that way. That's fine there. Same thing, black smokestack coming down. Mooncat, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. We're just finishing our last bit of smokestack here. I'm trying to make sure we have enough to do this right. Oh, welcome on in. Hope you all well. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Actually, should stop streaming that. Honestly, we just have enough. We cut that close by the teeth of our. Oh, we had 58. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. I thought we didn't have as many bricks. That's more than enough for what we need. Hope you all are well. Hope you all had a great stream. What are you all up to? No more clay gathering. Thank the Lord. Because my gosh, I was getting tired of clay. I do need to probably get some more deep slate though. We've got the smoothest salt. Also, Fika, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate it. Now we need a bit more deep slate. Gobble deep slate. Zombie apocalypse survival mod? Ooh, fun. We're kind of surviving out here. It almost was like an apocalypse. You get some not so friendly guys that are just constantly waiting out in the forest. In this part of town. Let me on sleep. Go from there. But yeah. Also, don't mind the accent. This isn't my actual voice. I've just been practicing a southern accent for 2 months now. For this series. And so I've made the commitment of every time I'm on here now, no matter what I'm doing, I'm talking and using this voice. What else do we need? We got the salt, we just need the deep slate. Sounds good, I'm glad. Yeah, it's not exactly one part of Southern. That I thought that was regular accent. It ain't. It's kind of a mix of multiple accents, so it takes a little bit of the Appalachian Georgia accent with a little bit of, you have that Southern Texas drawl. You get some of that Louisiana. You get a bit more of that like New Orleans here and there. I mean, I can drop the accent real quickly if y'all want. Just so y'all can hear what I normally sound. And then I can jump straight right back into it if y'all care for. So like, for example, the southern accents is how I sound right here. And then if I talk normally, I talk like this. Hi, hello. Yeah, so this is basically my normal voice. I sound like this. Massive difference in pitch shift and in pitch shift, and so on and so forth. Not the accent drop, yeah. Why did that not sound different at first? It's because I didn't drop it at first. Big difference, yeah. So when I started talking like the southern accent, you start getting a bit more this way, and my voice starts getting a bit more of that southern drawl in there, and it comes on a bit more loose. So it takes a bit of that southern twang and a bit more of that draw. So it kind of just a mix of both here and there. And we do have a bunch of skeletons right now and a bunch of zombies, and I don't want to deal with them at all. So we kind of just running this way and let them despawn on their own. Yeah, right now this base is just one big gunpowder factory. No, we're building. I built the farm up. Now I'm building everything else around it. So like that little gray box right here. This is just dirt and stone. It's just right here. Starts to get a little looser. Yeah, I don't know why you hear your own voice after Southern feels so weird for some reason. It's because you're so used to this voice now at this point. Go back. Some Eastern fella. You mean Eastern? You mean Western? And took over hearing for a second. Yeah, it's kind of weird. That was bad, Si. It starts getting a little more looser. But yeah, no, a southern accent ain't that hard once you start getting used to it. You just gotta put a bit more southern twang into it. But I had a lot of practice. I've been practicing this voice for about like 2 months now. So on, just for the series itself. So, yeah, welcome on in. Hope you all enjoy. So what we need is a few of the stairs. We need a bit more of them stairs, and then we need a bit more of them walls. Keep the rest as is. W mod, thank you. It might have also been auto mod at the same time, because auto mod, good mod. W mods all around. Yeah, let me see. That needs to be broken off right there. Ouch, my foot. Climb on back up. Thank you for the follow, Musel. I appreciate it. Alright. Wonderful. I stand corrected. Sorry about that, chat. I kind of figured, because it happened in an instant. Alright, let me do that right there. Get this on over. One stay right there. On way for that direction. Come on over. Come on in. I'm using all types of blocks for this one, but that's fine. Ain't gonna matter too much once I get this all done with. Also, Ender, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh. Let me come on back. There we go. Wanna go right there. But yeah, I appreciate all the follows. They greatly do help me. And y'all just staying all around and watching also helps me out a lot. And I appreciate that. Let me go right there. And there. I was not recording, hold on. For the YouTube video, I kind of need to... I need replay mod. So, well, I was recording, but I wasn't like replay mod recording. So I just need to do this just for this moment. Literally, it's just B-roll. Like, everything else is fine. I'll have to stay, but I really need to get some sleep. Well, get your sleep. Yeah. Gunpowder. If you need to go, don't feel like you need to stay just because, like, I'm doing this. The VOD will always be up for at least 2 months. And then later next week, you'll get another video of this. So, like, the content ain't going anywhere. Y'all's health, important around here. Go get your shut eye. Honestly, what I will do at least, just do that for now. I mean, I take the bit of fall damage, it's fine. As well, be watching her once I wake up. Yeah. All good, all good. Thank you for stopping on by. Where my torches go? There are my torches. How's that looking? That's looking pretty good. Okay, why is that one missing? Right then. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, everything looking up? Thank you, thank you. Alright, alright. Oh, let me see, let me see. I feel like... Alright, I need to do another... I need to go right here. I'm gonna grab this, and we need to kind of adjust the stack a little bit because it doesn't really look as supported as I'm wanting it to. I'm gonna make some slabs for it because that's a very tall tower, right? I feel like it's missing something. At the 3-hour mark. Yeah, I feel like I need something right here. Because this one's fine. That feels like it goes a bit too tall for it. I heard a one. I heard a merchant. Where you at? I heard a merchant somewhere. There you are. What are you selling? Alright, battery. Wait, I don't need plasma batteries. So I'm fine with that. You're all good. I don't need your stuff. But anything else, sure. There they are. Sheriff Fighter? Welcome on in, Sheriff Fire Raiders. Hope you had a wonderful stream. I think I might be collecting them for those. What's the ammo you need? I need battery cell, not battery cells, plasma cells and plasma bullets. Welcome on in. Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream, Sheriff Fighter and Raiders. What are y'all up to? I briefly saw that it was something to do with the new Life series. How was it? There is no bingo? Unfortunately not. Character design, fun. Yeah, we're just finishing up these last smokestacks and we'll be actually done with the factory. The exterior at least, but pretty much the factory is all complete once we get this spot done. You winning that second bet? I'm winning my second. I'm getting 2 gold ingots. But I'll show y'all. We'll run on over and I can show y'all how the factory looking. Right across the water. There's the factory. Mr. Corporate. I mean, it's working. It's coming along nice. This factory coming along mighty nice. I will say, I need to get some cobwebs for some smoke right here. But like overall, I'm very happy how it looks. Like genuinely. Got this all done in 1 week. Just started out with a simple lumber mill, connected the factory to the back of it, and made the smokestacks for it. I'm gonna snack. Goodbye. Goodbye, Jeff. Thank you for stopping on by. Time to raise them CO2 levels. So what we have next to do, and this is later on, this ain't gonna be like a priority thing, but we want to make a little water mill that seems like it's powering the factory to help power it. And then we want to get a hot air balloon up into the air, because right now that's where AFK. That's like an AFK function for the actual farm. But like overall, I'm so happy how this looks, like genuinely. This entire design has been like so much fun and so pleasing to like figure out and get all set up. Because so fun fact, this wasn't pre-built. Like I didn't build this in creative before. There was no Lotmatica, there was nothing. There was just a thought in my head of what I wanted to roughly look like. They need to put a wall right there. And probably reconnect that back up right there. But this is just the idea. I'm like, I want a factory and I want smokestacks to it. How we got there was all improv. We just went on as we went. I think I need to raise this part up just slightly. Just a few bricks or something. Then once we have that, we can get them we can add, what's it called? Them cobwebs. I got way more terracotta than I ever needed. I don't know, I just thought I'd do terracotta for some reason, because that was the block palette that I had in mind when I like looked at the blocks. But other than that, not much. Alright, Rusty, let's go see if we can get missions ant bomb. No more, yeah. So alright, I got them shoes. We're gonna ride around for a bit. We're gonna stop by my actual home in town and grab what I need. And then we're gonna probably ride around the outer edges. Probably stop by all the abandoned places. And grab as many cobwebs as I can get. And then we can add them to the top and then we'll call it there for today. That means the factory's fully functional at that point. What year is Cowboy? It's around in the 1800s. We don't know exactly where in the 1800s. It's somewhere in the 1800s. It's like the give or take and mark. Yeah, we don't really know for sure. But just somewhere around them parts. I want to see if I got any granite. Like, just from mining earlier. Don't think so, but you never know. I got some walls. That's about it. Alright, I'm gonna have to go mine some granite as well, unfortunately. Which isn't too much of a hassle. Oh, but I'm not sitting. I mean, so here's the thing, right? Stop recording. The what's it called? Powder mills were a thing in the 1800s. Powder mills were used to make gunpowder and turn it into what it was, and they were very dangerous. What I made takes based off of inspiration from that. They used brick, they used mortar, They had the smokestacks in the air connecting to the factory. Some are made out of wood, but not all of them. So I would have to guess somewhere around the mid-hundreds. Yeah, so it wasn't anything crazy. But I do think what I have and what I made is perfectly fine. Like, I don't need much. I just need probably like 16, I'm guessing. Probably get a half a stack just to be sure with my pick bricks. Since the gold rush era. Says that pity has been depleted gold for years, so I'm guessing late 18. Something around there. Something around then times. Okay, I should be able to sleep right now. Don't know why I'm not letting me. Let me sleep. 20 should be fine, because that can just give me enough for some granite bricks and some etched granite. Let me sleep. Be able to sleep. By the 1810s, there were over 200 powder mills. Exactly. They want something uncommon, though. Pretty frequent. Because here's the thing. With gunpowder, all you need, and if you do it right, is you need charcoal, saltpeter, and sulfur. You get those 3 things, and you can make yourself some gunpowder. And powder mills are very dangerous because not doing it right would mean the entire mill will blow up. Okay. I can't tell if it's gonna be night or not. Let me sleep, dang it. Fine, I'll just go around trying to get what I need right now. And when it becomes night, I'll then sleep. Okay, now definitely should be able to. Thank you. One of them twilight hours. That's free decoration. But yeah, we'll go a little bit longer. I remember these places had some cobwebs, so I'm gonna be taking them. Oh, sorry, horse. Sorry, Rustin. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Come on back. There you go. Any more around here? Ain't looking like it. Yeah, I need as many cobwebs as I want in because I want to make it look like these smokestacks are firing on full cylinders. So what's under those waters? Liquid gold is under them waters. So abandoned, but liquid gold down there. Feels like I could find them radio shows. From 19. Again, don't question it when the era was, where we're at. Because you do, things start getting way more complicated. Things start making no sense, because trust me, if we look at rats in Paris, I did a whole timeline of when everything was happening. And even though it was said to be set at another point, you can start getting things very finicky. And the reason why I say that is because there's a funny moment where like rats in Paris is supposed to be in like I forget, like the 17, 18, 19s, like way before, not even modern time. But there's a moment where Trash Rat gets captured, and there's an NPC name of someone or something that gets mentioned. And good old Ollie finds Owen while they're both trapped in a cage and mentions the 2012 census of France. Now, if you know anything, I don't know how Trash Rat has a census book from 2012 when we're not even at that age or era yet. But something like that just happens. In the automatic air conditioning units, yeah. But don't question it. Things happen. Hello? Are these not the same cobwebs? Hold on. We might be pretty lucky right now. It's somewhere, I don't know where. But it's somewhere. Also, I did not bring my box to get an iron pick, so we're gonna have to do a stone one. Maybe I can just use... I'll make a wooden sword. Wait, actually, I have a stone sword, so I'll make a wooden pick just in case. No. These take the sweet time to break, my gosh. Okay, so you can't break with a pick. Oh, screw this. North America in the 1880s. Might need a stronger pick. You might think so. Probably. Possibly, unfortunately. Then we'll come back here later. Or I'll come back here later. The ones that are all fish it, but like these ones are normal. Are the ones that you can break with them shears. So allow me. Throw my John through and try to find these. Coca-Cola. Was invented in 1880, so Coke is a cannon most likely. I mean, if someone wants to start making a sugar farm and have some real Coke. Wait, is this? Oh, is this rope? Please tell me that's rope. Ah, it's rope. I'm taking this. You might be wondering why I need rope, because I need rope for powder mill. I need the rope because I'm gonna remove that water and then place it with what's it called? What's the stuck? There we go. And it's stuck again. Hot air balloon, yep. And it's gonna go right above the hot air balloon, or right under the hot air balloon to the water. What is happening with y'all? Alright, you stay there. I need to get some dirt. I need to get up here. Okay, they all are the phony ones. They aren't the real ones. So I'll be right on back because I'm going to try to see if I need a better pick. Coke was made with coca leaves and some alcohol. Go on with that info. I mean, we got that in the saloon. How many do I got 21. I don't know if that's enough right now. I ain't too sure. Also, what way are we wanting the wind to blow? I think we blow the direction of the wind that way. Time's a flat circle. I always say. Hot powder and it's not flour, yep. And we ain't gonna worry about that. Time is a social construct. Yeah. So you're understanding gunpowder, you're understanding the environment, and that's how we do it right. Alright, first off, I need a bit more. Let me see, let me grab some of that, some of that. I did not put you up, my bad. Alright. You're still here? I guess you still wander. I also need to get some, what's it called? That granite. Where's my granite? There's my granite. Brick. Some etched. And some cobbled. Lock on, so. Give me my stairs. Where's my slabs at? Where's my slabs? Awesome. From one trader? Like you scroll? I don't believe so. I think it's just what we see, what we get. Let me find out. Huh? Yeah, no, there ain't anything there. Well, I know we're about 30 years off from the invention of sliced bread. First off, I want to fix this on up. I need to get another pick. I forgot about that. Let me get that first. One, two, three. I think I've gone through like 3 or 4 picks today so far. Been quite a lot. Quite a lot of picks I've used up. Let me grab on you. Let's write one out there. And then take my other bits. One right there. That's the top. Trying to make sure that this is enough, what we're wanting. So it doesn't look too much out of place, but I think we got it now. There we go. Almost messed that up. That would have been bad. Glad I caught myself. Hmm. We aren't done. It's just little by little. Slowly but surely. See, the issue is, right? We're kind of dealing with a thing that we kind of do ourselves. And that would be accidentally making something that we wouldn't probably shouldn't have made entirely. Most definitely cool. Thank you. That's better. I do think, right, we kind of need to, just for texturing purposes, like come up to these little high, like a little bit of higher points, and just like, where the moles at? Put some walls just like in different little spots, not like massively, just to bring out so it's not as flat. Where'd I put the moles? Because I know I had over a stack of them. Saw them over there, they're out there. Looking awesome. Thank you. Yeah, like it's not anything crazy, but just a simple lesson, just to break up the texture. Out of my foot. I think that looks good. Yeah, that's fine. They all don't need them, but like the points where they're really flat, like this one I think is perfectly fine, but like this one right here, you got a lot of flat markings. So I'm trying to make sure that it seems all right and natural enough. I need to eat and stop shifting when I'm jumping. Oh, dang it. Let me put these away first. Okay, let me do that. Yeah, we can do one on the backside right here. Right there. I already seen some people say it's another star industry from outsiders. I mean, it could, but I don't think it is. And that's me being out of character. I don't think it is. Oh my. Oh, wasn't there. I put it somewhere in here. Why'd I put them shears? Oh, no, I just had them in me the entire time. I'm just blind. You allowed to bring that back now? I mean, I don't think it is, but I wouldn't pass it on them as well. Like, if they were crazy enough to do it, they would, and they are crazy enough to do it. So, like, I don't think it is. Well, it looks good like that. Okay, the backside looking fine. I think I want to add one. Well, like, something right there. On the back end corner. Oh, that's when I was a kid? Hmm. Yeah, just something right here. Just like that. Pretty alright. I'm gonna take these though and place a block right there. No one needs to know there's nothing there. And now tomorrow, well, once we sleep the night away, we'll start working on them smokestacks. Well, actually, the smoke of them smokestacks, I should say. Because we got 21 of them. Let me go out there real quick, just to... Oh, never mind, let me sleep real quick. Right, I think, right, I want them to come diagonally outwards, like up and backwards diagonal. It's gonna be a pain to do, but I feel like it will be worth it. So, like, we'll have one here. Got one right there. One here. And they'll kind of be a bit more scattered as they go farther out. So let me see. So splitting both of them up, we can put 7, at the moment 7, on each of them. So if we do one right here, one right here, one right here, one there, one there, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we can put one farther out back right. Like right there by itself. I do think though, right? I want to take the iron pick and go back over to them train area. I want to see if I can mine them. With it, received his first patent of a hot bulb engine, which led eventually a patent for compression and ignition engine in the 1890s. Wow, be. Oh yeah, look, like if we can get multiple cobwebs and we can put them in that order, right? That's gonna look so nice. Can snow blocks melt? Can snow blocks melt cobwebs? Not cobwebs, gunpowder. Think about cobwebs too much. No? What if we combine a bit of snow? I think that might be too. I think that might be too dense. Unfortunately, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if it will or not. But like, we can have some, but I'm not too sure. Because I want that effect. I want like a dense version of that. But I don't know if that'll be enough or not. Oh, come on in, turtle bud. Alright, got an iron pick. Will that work? What are you needing for this? Shears? I mean, I tried shears. They weren't working. I think I hit from a raid. I don't know if they're okay. But welcome on in. Welcome on in. Broken webs. Yeah, these are the broken webs. They aren't the shit. They aren't the normal ones. Darn it. Alright, you know what? I'll start with them 7. And then if I can figure out a way to get the others, I will. But I'll start with them 7 on each of them. Since they all are technically running out the same speed. Dusty decorations cause chiplet cobwebs. These shears, very strange. I mean, I think they are. I mean, I got some shears right here, but it wasn't working last time. They were taking too long. Let me just check one more time, making sure that nothing's worried, nothing's broken, and they all work. Because those would be some nice cobwebs that have that smoke. Might just take a while with the cobwebs, possibly. I'm not too sure. Yeah, this feels way too long. We just right click? If right click? No? Might be a different mod. Yeah, I ain't too sure. We'll find out though. Yeah, it ain't shiz. Sword for what? We tried a sword. We tried a sword. We tried a pick. We tried an axe. We tried a shiz. It ain't working. I don't know why. It's fine. Each of them takes about 7 cobwebs at least for each of them at the moment. It's a creative thing? Maybe. I don't think so. I think you can get normal normal cobwebs. Actually, let me type a message real quick and just ask. Put into question. We'll find out. Like a chip mod, since because of glass. I think it might be chipped, but even then, like, you're able to get them back, because I'm able to get the glass pins back fairly easy. So I'm not too sure. Maybe we do add some snow into the mix of that. I think snow's just not going to be as fluffy as we're wanting it to. Because, like, snow's just a block. And I don't think it'll look right. I think if we're working on a bigger scale, right, and we had, like, a very massive, like, smoke plume cloud, then yeah, but other than that, I don't think that's quite possible, unfortunately. So, it's fine, though. We can work about 7. Alright, so. Anyways. As I was saying. Let me just come up here real quick. And just work on that real quickly. And this time, let me not forget the shift. So there's 1. That's 2. Gonna have 3 right here. Four right there. I'm shifting, don't worry. We can have 5 right there. A 6. And a 7. That's pretty good. Got a response. Unshift from the creative inventory. Well, might just be a creative thing only. Let's do our next 7 right here. So again, always, we're going to start at the top right here. I'll go 1. Alright, so we can go 1 up. This one, same thing, right? 2. We're gonna go slightly more to the right here. Go 1, 2, 3. 4. It might be Silk Touch that we need, unfortunately. Possibly. In which is gonna be, well, a whelp moment. 1, 2, a 3, 4. Gonna bring this one out a bit farther. 5. 6. 7. Right. I think that could work. So this is number 7. Right up here. And we got 6 right here. We got 5 right here. This is number 4. Number 3. Number 2. And good old number 1. I like it. Got 1 more. Oh, I messed that up. Gosh darn it. Hold on. Gotta fix them dawn torches. It's fine. Like, it ain't that big of an issue. It's just the top torches I need to be fixing now. No, they have this right here. It just needs to come out. Actually, I don't think any torches broke. Never mind. Well, okay. The torches, they didn't break at all. I guess we're fine. All good over here. We'll put a torch down right there just to be safe. Brought to France in 1984. Interesting. Mighty interesting. There's some interesting facts in the 1800s. Alright, now we need to come up here. I'm just gonna... Made his first movie. Thompson in 1880 in New Jersey. Huh? Now that's some interesting... That's some history I did not know about. $1885. Crazy. I want to thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. So for 3 months at tier 1, thank you very much. Something happened. Okay, there we go, I fixed it. Something was weird with my OBS, I fixed it though. Alright, so we got 1 right here, and this one's just gonna be 1, 2. This one's gonna be pretty simple. Because this is the tallest smokestack, so I kind of want to just be on over there. So it's moving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One. That's 2. And this is number 3. Number 4. 4. 5. 6. And 7. That one I want a bit more out there. Yeah, that one needs to come out a bit more. Really? Gonna have to go down and grab it, unfortunately. Like, I want it right there. I don't want to look. I don't want to look yet. I want to see it once it's all done. Then we'll call it there for today. That's better. If I get more cobwebs, I'll add them in between. Make the cloud a bit more fluffy. Or the smoke, I should say, a bit more fluffy. But yeah, adding, like, snow blocks I don't think would work because that's just way too thick. Like, there's no texture see-through them on them. Adding glass pane? I don't know if glass pans would work. Just because if I don't connect them up, they would just be like cylinder. You mean like normal glass? Maybe glass? Maybe some like gray glass in between I could possibly do. But honestly, right now, how it's looking, I'm lacking. If I can figure out a way to get those other cobwebs, we'll be fine. And it's just more or less the actual like fluffiness of it. But first, let me sleep. Alright. No, we're not sleeping and we're not waiting. So I guess we'll go look at it. I'm excited. I'm excited, Gunpowder. I'm excited for what we're about to witness. We're about to see. Look at that. I honestly, right? I like the torches at the bottom because it gives off a light source and it looks like there's fire coming at the bottom and that's what's lighting up the top. I'm liking that a lot. Alright, let me sleep real quick so I'm not dealing with anything coming out to get me. Hold on. One moment. Also gotta take care of you. Man, that's looking good. I'm so happy. I'm so happy how that looks. Like generally, right? That looks so nice. All right. Oh, let me just real quickly. I want all smokestacks in. Like once we get like a full image, right, of it all. Like, no, hold on. Trying to get an angle where it's like the water ain't blocking too much of it. Also, I want to. I need to show the side. That angle right there. Hold on. Need to kill this Don Squint real quick. Who's being annoying. Don't want around for the photo. I blew the river. Oh, it shows environmental protection once Nathan needed, so I guess the boss can do whatever you want. You know what? Fair enough. I want to see if I can get closer to it. See, now that right there is thumbnail material. Not for this week, but next week's video. That right there is thumbnail material that I can't wait for. I'm also gonna post that later. Probably after stream. Like, this probably is my next favorite build that I've done on a server. The first one was Operation Waypoint. That build was great. This one, though, I did this one pretty much entirely vanilla. I'm happy with it. Alright, to gunpowder. I'm gonna call it there for today because I gotta work on and finish up another YouTube video so I can get that done and ready for this weekend. But thank you all again for hanging out with me today. You all have been wonderful, as always. But with that being said, let's on raid out. Let's on head out, raid into someone, and call it there for today. Let's see who I want to raid into. Honestly, y'all, you know what? Today's just gonna be a day. I think I did this last week as well. Just pick whoever you want to go into. We're not gonna raid no one today. But thank you all. You all have been awesome, amazing, wonderful as always. And I will see you all next time.